Okay, here we are. The game wants to pop up on the stream, that would be cool. Why is it not doing that? I do indeed wonder. Why is it not detecting the game? Yeah, that was kind of silly the other day. Does it want to detect the game or not? Okay, so it's not detecting the game. You can hear it, but it's not detecting it on the screen. Why does OBS do this to me? Okay, let's try something else. Okay, we will start with game capture. That. Okay, doesn't want to do that. Okay. Try this then. Okay, well there's the game. Unless it's showing it. Now give me a second, I will get it all full screen and everything. Yeah. And say, give me a second here. This is, I don't know why OBS has decided to mess with me, but it has. Just going to fix it. I'm just having technology issues today all over. Technology does not like me today. I'm trying to record VR content and all my VR software is just messing up. It's not like the RE4 VR anniversary is, you know, Tuesday or anything, so it'd be nice to be able to get some footage for it. Okay. That looks about right. Right. I think I need to get like into the habit of just having OBS start like run as administrator no matter what I'm doing. Because I think that's the problem with a lot of things, that it suddenly decides, oh no, we're going to want administrator permission for everything. No, YouTube has allowed ads on live streams. Live streams can have ads. It's YouTube. What are you surprised about? Hola, Vladimir. So yeah. Now we can actually start. So, hello! Starting an hour later than I would have liked, but whatever. In the same way you get ads on Twitch as well, where I am also streaming. Bueno, más difícil en tema de los enemigos, por ejemplo, no, pero con los controles sí. Porque los controles están... no son tan fluidos. Yes, I did hear about the TwitchCon drama. And the number of people that want to victim blame over it is disgusting. No es por la FPS, porque casi todos están limitados a 30 FPS, salvo los nuevos. Lo que pasa es que los controles son muy... ¿Cómo explicarlo? Es como estoy bajo agua. Es que no responde igual. Ah, mistimed that like a bitch. Try again. Yeah, the fact that they just watched and then it was her security that actually intervened. Okay. I used up all my good timing earlier on VR against Supercell. Yeah, GG is a tanky boy. And yeah, for those of you who don't know what happened at TwitchCon, a famous female Twitch streamer was at the con. She wasn't allowed to bring her preferred security because, I don't know, Twitch have just decided no. And while she was there, she got basically assaulted by some lunatic fan or whatever, this guy who was way bigger and taller than her, you know, like forced a hug, tried to kiss her, and then dropped an item that some people thought was a knife at first. Other people are saying it's a pen. I personally don't know what it was. And Twitch's own security did not intervene for a good 10-15 seconds, and it was her own security that actually had to do something about it. And so now she's saying she's not going to ever return to TwitchCon because the security is just not up to par, because if he'd had a knife or something, he could have killed her in that time. And outside of the fact that, you know, he basically sexually assaulted her, because under law that is sexual assault, you know, that's just the way it works. But what's really disgusting is the number of people that blame her, you know, because she's done, you know, maybe like cosplays that are supposedly provocative or whatever, or, well, you know, because you're famous, it comes with the territory. You know, these smooth brain morons. Right, so her security got banned from TwitchCon for doing their job, and then Twitch's own security don't do their job. That's... yeah, basically blame for being a woman, or blame for being a famous woman. You know, it's like, well, you know, these things are gonna happen. Smooth brain, slack jawed fucking idiots. And what pissed you off, Lissandro? Yeah. it's insane. I'm just amazed that in 2025 there's still people that want to try and think that somehow blaming the victim is an okay thing. You know? Like, oh, you're famous, or oh, you're a woman, or oh, you were there, or you were, you know, wearing this, or whatever. Like, no, the blame lies squarely with the person assaulting somebody else. Oh, I know there'll always be people like that. I'm just more amazed by how many there still are. Yeah. I also thought women were deformed men. See, I think he had that backwards. No, it's incredible how many people are willing to defend the indefensible. Restroom chat, but it said restroom chat. I would say the version that I prefer going back to the most is probably the HD project for the classic version, but for pure gameplay purposes, especially now, thanks to a certain modder, the VR version. The VR port is the most fun way to experience this game. That's why I wish my recording software would actually work, so I could get some nice videos out. So, because the Meta seemed to be very good at breaking everything for some reason. My god, so many players. Oh yeah, Switch version. I still need to record that and upload that. But that's coming to a channel soon. Hello, Abner. Yep, Pistol has the exclusive upgrade. Okay. Yeah, it's funny little changes that were made. One sir. So Plato was just Zangief confirmed. Well, that's the thing, Nintendo make it very easy to shit on them. Looks to be that guy. ¿Cuándo un directo jugando un Street Fighter? Bueno, si la gente quiere un directo de Street Fighter, lo puedo hacer. Con el 6. No lo he jugado en mucho tiempo, pero bueno, eso no importa. Please, Street Fighter Speed. If it's desired, I will happily do it. Sí, he subido algunas cosas de Street Fighter porque cuando salió el quinto juego yo estaba jugando en algunos torneos. Okay. God, the controls are so stiff. God, you would think this handgun doesn't have the upgrade. Wow. God, the controls on this version suck. What was the name of the pro player I fought in a Street Fighter 5 tournament? Oh, he was, oh my god, I can't remember. He was like one of the best, Alex players in the UK or something. And I had no idea who he was, so I just gave him hell. Sí, gané un par de torneos, sí. Dark side Phil, only. No, I completely flattened low tier god. Well, my main is Zangief. O Zangief, como dice el sexto juego. Yes, I did in fact upload the tournament, because I would upload the full tournaments, so it isn't one of them. Remind me and I can probably find it later. In fact, you can even just go through my tournament playlist, because I have all of the matches and brackets in the description, so it's pretty easy to find. Yeah. Sí, es cierto que Zangief realmente no cambia mucho. Pues ese es Resident Evil 4, la versión hecha por Ubisoft para la PC en 2007. Por eso pone en el título Ubisoft PC07.
Welcome.
Es que la versión está en el título.
What are you selling? Thank you.
Yeah, well.
What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying?
Let's be fair, I think reading comprehension is the more important thing here. Too bad there's no mods for this PC version and like what? This is like the most modded version of RE4 ever to exist. Too bad there's no mods. Oh my god. Like it's been on PC since 2007. You don't think there's gonna be like maybe at least one mod? Oh, Jesus. It's like, you're gonna want to sit down for this. As for this version, the important thing you need to know is this is probably the single worst version ever to exist. Yeah, it's why I like the Killer 7 is actually the better Magnum to get over the Broken Butterfly. Because it has higher damage until like the very end of the game and has more ammo. Barring the Zebo, because that's like a different beast. In terms of like the console versions, this is the worst one. Yeah, so this was based off of the PS2 port and was added to PC, and somehow they made it worse than the PS2 port graphically, in terms of audio, in terms of controls. This was made for the PC, and it didn't even support a mouse, so you had to aim with the keyboard. In 2007. What would that be, Alessandro? that would be cool. A Killer 7 mod where you can switch to the Mercs characters. Yeah, the enemies are blue in the Zebo version. For whatever reason. I guess shooting Spaniards was deemed offensive in Brazil, so they decided instead that it should be Smurfs. Vale, taco. Bueno, va bien de momento. Yeah, it seems okay. But this is actually the upgraded version. I wanted to play the original version, but it kept crashing on me, so I didn't bother. I mean, nobody wants to watch a stream where the games are crashing every 2 minutes. Sí, están grabadas en 30 FPS y como en 360p o algo.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
Fuck it, why not?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you.
I'm surprised that dynamite didn't explode. The second one in the air. So the HC project team have done everything they can with the separate ways cutscenes. Because they can't really remake them, they can only remaster them because they're video files. So remaking them, you would have to be able to basically manipulate the game like Gmod at that point. Yeah, it would be a pain to do them from scratch or anything, so that's not going to happen. It would be lovely if it could, but, you know, I think considering what they did with it and how good they look compared to how they originally looked, I think Albert, the HC project, and the people that, you know, help him have done an absolutely phenomenal job. Here's the thing, if they had the animation files at Capcom, they would have just remastered the cutscenes themselves, but they didn't. So that's why, like, you know, the Wii version just had the PS2 cutscenes, which were just video files, because that's all they were on the PS2 version, were video files. Yeah, and at the end of the day, in the HC project, the upgrades they did do to the separate ways cutscenes do still make them look like 10 times better regardless. Sí, Taco, eso es lo que yo estaba preguntando también. Let's get Rule 34 artists to do it. Oh lord. But yeah, hopefully I can at least sort of, with the VR problem that I have, for those of you that are curious. So I have a setting on my recording for VR where I've got 3 different recording settings. So there's 1.1, which is the classic sort of like portrait style VR recording. There's 16.9, which is nice widescreen, but it's cropped. so it's zoomed in a bit, so you're actually seeing less than what I'm seeing. And then there's this cinematic 16:9, which allows you to see everything that I'm seeing, but still in like nice full screen, you know, widescreen format. For whatever reason, with RE4 of all things specifically, it's not doing a 16:9 cinematic, it's doing like a 1:1 cinematic. So it's kind of like having half the screen on the left side just has nothing on it. You know, so it's sort of like it's got the 9 in height, but not the 16 in length. And so instead it's like a 9, like 11 or something. It's really weird. And I can't fix it. I cannot get it working. So I'm trying different workarounds to try and like manipulate it to try and get it working. Because if I can, I was thinking for Tuesday, if I don't get all of the stuff that I want done, like recorded for RE4 VR for the anniversary uploaded, I will at least upload a very interesting, never before seen style Mercs run, where I do something that isn't possible on any other version of the game outside VR, which is defeating Super Salvador with an egg. So hopefully I can get that up for you all so you can at least see that kind of thing happening. Huh. Yep. Because the VR version had the challenge mode, and the thing is, one of my friends who's a modder managed to get some of the cut challenges reinstalled, and one of them is to complete a Mercs run with nothing but eggs, no weapons. Sí, pero para hacer las escenas en Gmod, etcétera, eso yo creo que cuesta mucho, ¿eh? Cuesta mucho tiempo y todo. Yeah, well, I say there'll be a egg-only run. There'll be some other interesting challenges as well. Plus, Glitch has also added in a bunch of its own challenges, which are also very interesting. You've got me in stereo. Yeah. Generators are scary until you realize Leon can just use his big knife on them. That's my rookie. Kinda scared to use it, man, after the crash yesterday. Oh god, what is this? God, this looks like... Is it just me or is it like there's no, like frame resampling here? It's like, it's slightly out of sync. Like you're getting double frames. What the fuck is this? Yeah, PS2 did not look this bad. Yeah, it's like, how did they mess this up? I mean, like, it was 2007, you know, it's not like it was the Dark Ages. I mean, like, how many Doom WODs had been made by this point, you know, by 2007? That were probably more complex than this port. All of this questioning. Oh, Krauser kind of like, maybe he was supposed to be Russian. He kind of looks German, or he looks Finnish or Slavic. He looks like an arsehole. Oh, good. Oh, I love these controls. I did not press that, so we'll try that again, shall we? I've seen far too many assholes in my time. Yep, you can interpret that in two ways, and both would probably be right. I mean, you do get some, like, people that do have that sort of, like, as just as a nation, have that sort of, like, resting bitch face to them. So yeah, I suppose the Slavs are a bit that way inclined. Yeah, exactly. They're not very smiley at all. I mean, not to sound terribly ignorant here, and I'm at risk of doing so, but I'm not really surprised that, like, Slavic people can often look kind of miserable and everything and not very smiley, because it's like, if I've been playing, like, GeoGuessr and stuff like that with Google Street View, anytime it's like in Russia, you know, or like former Soviet states, it's like the ground is just sort of, you know, dull. The sky is often overcast and cloudy. All of the buildings are dull and grey. Even the roads are dull and grey. The cars are dull and grey. And it's like, God, this is a depressing looking place. Like, this looks so... no wonder. Like, no wonder the whole, like, memes of, like, drinking vodka all the time and everything. It's like, yeah, if I lived in a place that dreary, I'd be driven to drink as well, I think. Like, imagine living in a country that has no saturation. Yeah, it's like they muted the colours, like they just turned the saturation down. Saturation is an enemy of the people. Woof, down it goes. It's so bizarre. I don't think I've actually seen the traditional Russian log cabins. I should look that up. Shut your geggy. Stalin having an irrational fear of saturation. Has an epic showdown with Wesker who wants complete global saturation. Now I just remember the time that James May from Top Gear broke Stalin's house. Yeah, I mean, every country can be beautiful depending where you look. Ow. Okay. God, I'm not going to be looking forward to mercenaries on this version. Going to be so tricky. These stiff, weird controls. Oh, another mod that I want to play for RE4, and I'll stream it, is the randomized doors mod. Have I met Balkan Slavs? Probably have, at some point. I mean, I've met all kinds of people, so probably. I mean, I think an RE4 mod that's like the Doors mod would also be quite cool. I mean, I don't mind 60s drop music, so yeah, why not? Let's have some of the Doors. Inboard. Well, yeah. It's, as the saying goes, money doesn't buy happiness, but I'd rather cry in a, you know, luxury fucking apartment than in the street, you know. I mean, in the long term, money can buy happiness. Because if you have enough of it, then you can afford an assassin to take out the people that you don't like. Personally, I would just use it to, like, get some corgis. Build my army. Yeah, the cutscenes are such low quality. Look at this. Such low quality.
This is Leon. Request backup.
Anyway, that's the in-lore reason as to how, like, Mike shows up. Yeah, it's kind of like the Wiimote sound effect.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Ah. Come back anytime.
Yeah, no, the helicopter that they were sending was the extraction helicopter that got shot down. That's the one Hunnigan mentions. She never mentioned sending an attack helicopter. Yep, having the high ground did not help them. There's nothing happier than Obi-Wan Kenobi, like, going up an escalator. And yeah, exactly, like, you would think that if an American helicopter got shot down in Spain, there would be hell to pay. Ugh. Okay.
Wait.
Hola, Legend of Gaming. Está bien. Aquí jugando esto. Boomer talk. Okay. That's why I hate those guys. Oh, game is just shitting on me here, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, that was vaguely annoying.
Follow me.
Bueno, para esa sesión comencé hace 1 hora. Pero la partida la comenzaba ayer. Oh, okay. Game is trolling me.
Wait.
What is that thing?
Resident 4 es mejor. Iron Maidens are just humanoid hedgehogs.
Follow me. Wait.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, hopefully I can get that Village World record with him that I'm gonna go for. It should be relatively easy to get. Oh, sorry I keep yawning. There we go, finally. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that when they hit rock bottom, the first thing they do is grab a shovel.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
I love broken sound effects. Yep, RE4 is always there for you. I mean, RE4 was there for me when my ex wasn't, so... No. God, the number of flyers. My God, all the plagas and the fire. is.
Follow me.
Help! Leon! Help! Leon! Help!
Okay.
Wait.
Now, JKF, I'm not that callous. Yeah, I'm one line away from full health. Yep, actually via DoorDash. It's a neat little strategy, that. Having her just sit there and letting the Ganados bring her to you. DoorDashly, yeah. Sometimes like the voices when you just blast Ashley with the riot gun. That reminds me of watching a couple guys, like a couple friends play RE5 for the first time. And when it came to the fight with Jill, one of them was just like, "I'm sorry, Jill," ran up to her with the shotgun and just blasted her to hell. And then was so confused when he got a mission over.
Follow me.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Or Jill will be suffering. Jesus. I'm very tired right now for some reason. Like, you know, it just hit me all of a sudden. It's like, time to sleep. Like, nobody, no,
Wait.
I'm busy. Yeah, it's really weird that he needed Ashley when he could just get down on his hands and knees and crawl.
Leave it to me,
Yeah.
Leon.
Nah, he's not too bulky to fit. He would have fit fine. Leon doesn't get on his knees, nope. But there's plenty of people that would get on their knees for Leon. Anyway.
Behind us! Help me, Leon!
Dia jugar el remake. Tengo varios vídeos en el canal. Me alegro, Legend. Did you get him raise his hand? Oh, so you get on your knees for Leon, would you?
I'm leaving it to you.
It's like, yeah. I saw a TikTok like that, somebody cosplaying as the two of them, and it's like Leon trying to do anything, you know? Like taking a drink and she's right next to him, and it's Leon! You know, just spilling the drink because he gets startled. I mean, I'm not the submissive type, but I'm sure Leon could find a way to convince me. Yeah, because this doesn't exactly look easy to control. You'll say that soundbite. Change it up a bit. Uh-oh.
Help me, Leon!
Okay. That's another difference with this version. It actually has to load from that bit to this bit. See, the boxes I broke are back. Bueno, sí, puedo hacer un directo de Subways. Oh yeah, I had to fight a lot of bisons. Although, I think it was like one of them was like the same guy, but yes, there was a lot of bisons in the tournaments. I like the one tournament where there was the Balrog that got really salty about me beating him, but then he was like cheering me on to win the tournament, which was quite sweet. Yeah, bison, Ryu, bison, Nikali. For some odd reason, that just made me think of that old meme, you know, the badger. True FGC players only play Smash. Yeah, and only on 2 stages and with no items, and they have to make Smash as unfun as possible. Nunca he jugado la versión de 360, pero es básicamente igual que la versión de Play 3, así que está bien. Then you get the people that want to, you know, like, talk down to me as to how I play Smash, meanwhile they're getting absolutely wrecked. Like, wow, you're really good at dodging. It's like, yes, because I have eyes.
Got a selection of what are you selling? Come back anytime.
Yeah, Canada reference. No, you won by default against Scott Hall. Yeah. And then there was also the challenge ladder thing where like you could challenge people to 1v1s. Well, you'll get to hear the low quality sounds even better when I upload my pro no damage run of this version. I was going to do the Switch port first, but I might do this version first just to get it over and done with. Because it is a bit rough to play. wonder if a glitch can be done on this version. Let's try. Just out of sheer curiosity. Yes, it can be. This doesn't really serve much of a purpose, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, there's a few glitches like that. They're rarely worth doing, but they're funny to do anyway. Ow. Ninguno realmente. Pero el modo pro es más difícil en general. Para mí son iguales, pero el modo pro sí es más difícil. Why do I have so many flame grenades? Because I'm not using them. That's the thing, like, people grossly underestimate just how many, like, incendiary grenades you can actually get. And then they complain to me when I'm like, oh, you should use them against Mendes and it. And they're like, but you never get any. It's like, just because you can't find them. Repeating over and over again, bow down before my psycho power. Yeah. In any case, I'm saving the incendiary grenades for it, since they happen to work very well against him, so... Yeah, the Badger meme came out when both of us were in the middle. So, yeah, I know. What the hell? God, the music took a while to kick in.
Been a long time, comrade.
God, these cutscenes aren't even 30 FPS. These are like 24 FPS.
Is that what they told you?
This is anime frame rate.
Kidnapped Ashley. You got on quick, as expected.
Yeah, for against Problem X.
Where we come from. What do you want?
I believe so anyway, yeah. Shit. It's not good that it lags as well. I'd say I went against a great many people. Yeah, the delays are scary. Sí, una buena escena.
Long time,
Pero después de
comrade.
20 años ya estoy harto de verlo.
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got John quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
It's been a long time, Brad. What the fuck? I pressed it. God, imagine if this is like a glitch or something that I just like can't get past this. God, that would be awful. Yeah, like, the way the thumbnails work is I added to the thumbnail who the winner of the tournament was. Yeah, it's the same for the others, because in PC07 and PS2 the cutscenes aren't real time. They're video files.
Krauser.
That's why there's also the delay.
Died in a crash 2 years ago.
Because instead of it being an immediate
You're the
input
one who kidnapped
and
Ashley.
continuing the gameplay, instead it's selecting which video file to play.
After all, you and I both know where we come from.
Oh. However, it seems that the inputs are the same every single time.
What do you want?
No, they're not.
A
Okay.
sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
Trying to concentrate a little bit more here. Get my reaction time up to par.
You got her involved just for that?
The delay there had me worried. Don't get distracted by the size of his knife.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
What the fuck is the music in this scene? Did you hear that? How it looped that scene music.
Ada!
Well, if it isn't
Why
bitching or a
is this
dress.
person got so
Looks
many
like we have the upper hand
stupid
here.
mistakes in it? Oh my god.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Why is it like that? Hey, Justin. Yeah, it's
You
saying.
knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Just answering his floofiness.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Okay, be quiet. Yeah, it actually made me laugh that that segment of music played twice. Hello. ¿Cuál es mi fruta favorita? Buena pregunta. ¿Banana, uva o piña? Alright. Oh, okay, so lovely, lovely on the controls there. So I stopped, but Leon kept running. Cool. Oh, this version. Now I understand what my friend Leon was talking about when he said that this version's like impossible to do no damage. It's not enemy difficulty, it's bullshit like that. Oh, that sound, Jesus. God, can't do the usual timing that I'm used to on like any other version of the game. Yeah, I'm aware, Fig. I am aware. I'm saying it's why Leon said it. Plus, here's the thing. Did that guy do it in a single segment, or did he do it segmented? Because those are two very, very different things. ¿Cuál es la peor versión de Resident Evil 4 que he jugado? Esta versión.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Alright.
Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay, time for it. No me gusta la pelea con It tanto, porque es que realmente no sirve para nada. Es que existe para quitarte la munición y ya está. A lot of segments were 6 minutes long. Are you going by the videos he uploaded? Because when I say did he do it single segment or did he do it segmented, I don't mean was it uploaded as a single video and or was it multiple videos. What I mean is, did he do it in a single session? So, for example, no resets, no reloads. That's what I mean. So, in speedrunning, single segment is where you start the run at the start of the game and you finish it at the end, and whatever happens in between, you have to keep it. You can't restart, you know, you just go. So if you get bad luck, tough. Whereas segmented is where you can do it like a chapter at a time, and then you just use the best splits from each one. You know, so if you got a chapter that went well, then you save that one, and that's officially, that was chapter 1. You know, then you do the next chapter and you do it a few times till you get one that you're happy with. It's like, okay, now that's the one. That's segmented. Because doing no damage segmented is easy enough to do because you just retry until you get it. Doing it single segment for a game this long is very difficult. No, es que yo no soy fan de Demon Slayer, nunca lo vi. Mi pareja sí. God, it's very aggressive on this version. Go away. Wow. He's being very annoying this run. Okay, so no continue points cheat. Okay, next question. Are any of the videos cut in such a way that he could lie about that? Think on that very carefully. Like, does he save at the end of each chapter, for example? You know, and then like that's the end of one video and then it's the start of the next. You know, like things like that. I mean, I'm not trying to like put him down or anything. Like, I'm sure, yeah, he did probably do it, no damage. I'm just saying that there are these tricks that people can use. It's the internet, not everybody's honest. The U3 is a mix of two of my exes fused together. Sí, he hecho ese glitch. Durante esa partida no, pero sí. Well, that's true, yeah. At least U3 wants to stab you in the front. Yeah, I'll just put it in here. I mean, I'm not saying that he is a cheater. I'm just saying that, you know, when you're uploading videos, you can edit the bad bits out. All it is telling me, though, is that he has absolutely no sense of editing, though. You know, whereas I would have like cut them in such a way so it's like, oh, there's one chapter, there's the next chapter. Probably do it like chapter by chapter, at convenient points rather than, oh yeah, it's just in the middle of a QTE, we'll end the video. As I say, it's the internet. You shouldn't just immediately trust everybody. Thank you, Brad. Right. No, nunca he jugado Banjo-Kazooie. I do try to pride myself in my cases. Yeah, nobody lies on the internet. Anyway, allow me to explain how a Nigerian prince is about to die and he's going to give you his entire fortune. Oh yeah, Seth, if you're floating about, I actually managed to pull fins finally. I always find it weird talking about Genshin and saying pulling characters, because where I grew up in Glasgow, to pull someone meant to make out with them, so I pulled fins. It's like that. That's a very interesting image in my head now. Favorite RE4 boss in terms of design and challenge? Probably overall that would be Verdugo. Although the Krauser boss fight's mechanically brilliant as well. I mean, one thing this game does really well is its bosses, because they're all varied. You know, they do a really good job in that regard. The worst boss definitely is Salazar, though. Because he's just a dartboard. ¿En qué país vivo? En España. What would that be, Alessandro? Also, are you just like watching all of my tournament videos or something? Is that what you've decided to do? Okay, I'll check DMs in just a second.
Welcome.
Yeah, Sadler's too easy. Sadler's actually a better boss in separate ways than he is in the main campaign.
Thank you. Thank you. Come.
Yeah. Like, Salazar takes no effort to defeat whatsoever.
What are you selling?
That's why it's like when people are like, oh, I use a rocket launcher on Salazar, I use a rocket launcher on El Gigante. It's like, why the hell are you wasting rockets on these easy enemies? Oh yeah, I can upgrade the broken butterfly. My brain is broken. Without rockets or PRL, Sadler's a pain in the ass. No, he's not. He's easy. Okay, I see what you mean, Lissandro. And yeah, that's true. How do you think I felt playing the matches?
Is that...
I ended up getting quite the reputation for uploading a lot of the tournaments though. Like, a lot of the players were, you know, messaging me about it, quite happy that somebody was doing that. I would have continued doing it, but it was time consuming and just wasn't worth it in the end. Sounds like a skill issue, Fig, because if you're using a Chicago typewriter and you're struggling against Adler, it means you're not aiming properly. Sí, Legend. Mira, tengo récord mundiales en mercenarios. Y tengo guías para sacar el cañón de mano. Well, how would he annoy you if you're not having difficulty?
That's what I'm talking about. Now we're talking.
It's like when I was having to do knife only for retro achievements, Verdugo annoyed the hell out of me because he's very difficult.
That's good, Leon.
Lay them on, Melisandro, and just remember to post them in like a DM or in the challenges channel.
Good, Leon.
Inventory's getting a little bit messy, should probably fix that. Yeah, I did make one on it, but it's more in, it was a live stream, so if you go onto my Twitch, I did highlight it though, I think. I certainly highlighted when I, beat him.
Good, Leon. Good, Leon.
Yeah, knife in Verdugo is rough. Especially when you're trying to do it no damage. Hola Alex, pues aquí seguimos. Hoy, mi película favorita. Esa es una pregunta complicada porque tengo varias. Pero mi película favorita de niño era Parque Jurásico. That would be correct. Right, gun's really good in the remake. Ahora de grande, no sé, que hay varios. Es que también depende del género.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Que si es de terror, de humor, de acción, cosas así. It's like, what is it that you fight for, comrade? Corgis, mainly. What's interesting is in the NTSC GameCube version, Krauser's comment there is actually, I see you've honed your skills, instead of mentioning Umbrella. Fight for Hori or Horsey versus staying alive. Yeah. I should play it again at some point, just for the hell of it. ¿Estás jugando en la Play 3? Bueno, y yo en esa versión de mierda. ¿Vender mi canal? No, ¿qué va? ¿Por qué haría eso? Que mi canal tiene mucha memoria y todo, y hay muchos vídeos privados también. Que mi canal es mi canal. No lo voy a vender. Let me see. Oh, you're getting very, very specific at this point, Lissandro. No, 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 no. Mi canal es mi canal para siempre. No lo voy a vender.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Mi primer videojuego era Doom, el original. Why are you walking? Ow. You know, if the knife's hit detection was a bit better. That's the one thing I hate about Krauser, is how you can't use the knife, for example, when the QTE prompts come up. It's like, instead of slashing at him, you just don't do anything, you just don't move. The most irritating fucking thing. That QTs have button priority over everything else. Yeah, that's fair, Lissandro. I mean, counting the slashes is going to be annoying, though. Crash Bandicoot was your first PS2 game. And yeah, I remember my first game just because it was such a core memory. Because my cousin got me into Doom, then he got me into Resident Evil, and then he got me into Silent Hill. Yeah, first game I ever played. Right, I will... Yeah, this is rough. Nunca he jugado Warzone. No, I mean, I think the challenge as it stands at the moment can work. You might just have to decide how many knife slashes. But it can work. I can make it work. Going to be very limiting though. The only thing is it's going to be one of those challenges where, because you're limiting me so much and because I need to keep things in mind and for the way the game works, it's going to mean that a lot of areas are just not going to be played. I'm just going to like speedrun through them and just not fight anything, because that's the only realistic way to complete a challenge like this. So that's the only thing. Which, I mean, if you're fine with, you know, I can do it. But just saying. Ah, la zona de guerra. Bueno, es la parte con más acción. Pero me molesta mucho para mi partidas sin daños. Right, I will be right back. Going to get a drink and such. A bit of sugar to wake myself up. Bueno, vuelvo enseguida. Voy por una bebida y... para mover las piernas un poco, y seguiré cuando vuelvo. Yes, I've played all the Resident Evil games. But yeah, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. So yeah, I can try and do the infinite spawn for you, JKF. If it's just climbing ladders, then I can keep doing that. Wow. I actually had to load from that. Wow. I think a lot of Spiderlight's videos got deleted actually for whatever reason. I seem to recall that. Because I know he did like an RE5 Pro no damage with Chunglo back in the day, and that seems to be gone now. Also, what is the lighting in this area? It's very bright for what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, we can discuss the challenge in DMs. I mean, if my only restriction is that I can only upgrade the ammo capacity twice on the guns, but I can still use the merchant normally, so, you know, if I'm still able to buy weapons from him, sell things and everything, I just can't upgrade any more than the capacity twice. I think I can make it work. Because I was thinking about it while I was making my tea. And I think it's a more doable challenge than I initially thought it would be. I just have to get creative. No, no juego, Sony.
Oh yeah, goddamn scumbags.
Ow. I don't need to take cover, Mike. What the hell are you shooting at if I need to take cover?
Oh yeah, goddamn scumbags.
Okay. Sí, he jugado todos los Resident Evil. Yeah, exactly, so having to limit it. Yes, I remember my time playing Code Veronica. It was very dark.
Oh yeah, goddamn scumbags.
Yeah, this is normal, so Mike walks in. I'll do it for the pro mode run. Also, going back to like the TwitchCon thing, I have a solution for the people that are like okay with that or don't see anything wrong with what happened to her. The kind of men who think that that sort of thing is acceptable, I think we should take the biggest, like, most muscular, rugged, you know, guys with like hands with like shovels and everything, and set them on these guys. Not in a violent way. Just have these bigger guys treat these pathetic excuses of human beings the same way they think it's acceptable to treat women. That would be entertaining to me. Because we know they're going to cry like little bitches over it. Bueno, yo suelo vender la castigadora. Lo compro por gratis y la vendo. Yeah, it's because there's going to be some chapters where I'm going to need to use the knife more. If my ammo is limited. Sí, me gusta el Linkin Park. I heard somebody spawn. I think if it's per chapter, then maybe only like 100 per chapter. But it's not like I'm going to be knifing Verdugo and I'm going to need like 210 slashes or anything. Because like heavy knife usage, I'm only thinking of things like Krauser, you know, maybe like the Regenerator, stuff like that. Yeah, I might need to reload there. Yeah, we can make Final Answer 100 knife slashes per chapter. Mira, Legendo, puedes ver mi guía del modo profesional si quieres y explico todo, porque mira, cada arma tiene sus ventajas y desventajas. La única cosa que recomiendo realmente es que eliges qué arma quieres quedarse por toda la partida y solo mejoras a ese arma. Así que si quieres usar la Red 9 por toda la partida, vale. Pero solo mejora Red 9. I will finish up the area first, then I can try leaving and coming back. let's go pick a fight with JJ. Whee! Smack. No, I think I can work with the grenade limitation. Ow. Because when you think about it, the reason I hoard so many grenades is because most of the time I don't really have a use for them. Yeah, no, max limit is 5. ¿A un youtuber famoso? O sea, como en la calle o algo? No. ¿A un músico famoso? Sí. Let's try by reloading the area this way first. Pues es un músico español que hace igual que el grupo Kiss, así que tiene el maquillaje para cambiar su cara. Y entonces le conozco como persona normal y no como como digo, como su título, como músico con el maquillaje y todo. Yeah, no flame grenades in the remake, and instead we have the heavy grenades and then we have the shooty grenades. I said no damage, 100% accuracy. I mean, I might still try for no damage, but that'll just be a little thing that I do instead of it being a requirement. Oh, yep. Guy spawned. Try the tower. I hear somebody, I think. Yeah, the mace guy, I think he spawned. Yeah. Are they down there? Here. No. Ah, this version and its sound design, I don't even know where things are. Mejor solo con Leon. Okay, so it's once per reload. Okay. Oh. Somebody else. Yeah. I suppose one can take it as a guilty pleasure. I mean, I'm no stranger to I'm no stranger to guilty pleasures. Pues me alegro que le sirvió mi guía. Ah, hell. Yeah, I'll put them in a full, you know, like, when I do the no damage pro mode run, I'll do it more. Since I'm probably going to only be playing this version once. Dead, cool. Yeah, I need to get a better name for it. Maybe restricted reload challenge? Or like one hand tied behind, like one hand tied. Like one hand tied behind your back kind of idea. One and done, yeah. I was thinking like you could also call it handicapped, but I'm sure some politically correct moron will come along and be like, well, that's offensive. It should be handy capable. You know, like the one person that complained because I called Salazar a midget. Hang on. There is something very weird going on with his model. Am I the only one seeing that? Are those beta models? His arms are like, his sleeves are disproportionately big as well. Yeah, somehow I don't think it's that risky because I used it in my review and nobody gave a shit, so. Yeah, maybe for like the comments. Estoy jugando con mando. I just hate censorship of words. Like, platforms are getting absurd with it. Woo. Relocked in. Yeah, that could work. It's short and to the point. I don't see why that couldn't be the name. Like, I'm okay with like censoring to an extent hate speech, because obviously nobody should be subjected to abuse. But what I don't agree with is this idea of like, oh, you can't even say certain words, even in an innocent or reasonable context, and so people have to come up with all the different, you know, stupid euphemisms for it instead. You know, it's stupid, you know, things like, you know, saying grape and unalived and all of that, and because it just means if you are actually talking about serious topics, you end up sounding absolutely ridiculous. And I think it actually like lessens the severity of the words being used. Like, certain words should have impact. Certain words should mean something. Rather than this stupid form of trying to sanitize everything. Oh yeah, we'll see if those guys like reappear. I'll go back through. Yeah, destroyed, exploded, evaporated. Like, I've even found myself having to change my language slightly on for like my TikTok videos, where instead of saying, you know, you kill an enemy, I'm having to say defeat. Hello, sir. You know, instead of like slice their legs or whatever, I've got to say things like, oh, take out their legs, you know. ¿Dónde aprendí a hablar inglés? Fue en Escocia. At least the battle music is a good indication of them spawning. Yeah, the challenge is going to be interested in things like cabin. That's why, like, 100 knife slashes per chapter should be okay. Like, if it was over the course of the whole game, that would get very difficult very quickly. Hey, Anthony. I have to say though, one of the like, you know, one of these stupid censorship words that did make me laugh was the Spanish version of grape, which I can't remember exactly how they put it, but it's like obviously those of us who speak Spanish will understand, you know, but it was like violin, so it's like, you know, she was violined. You know, which did make me laugh, but it's so stupid. And of course, the irony of it is platforms like, you know, YouTube will, you know, YouTube and TikTok and all that will hit you with these things where like, oh, you can't say this, you can't say that. Now, here's a explicit advert for an over 18 video game or a dating site or, you know, whatever, and it's like, what? You know, it's utterly absurd. Yeah. That is a fair point, Lissandro. Sí, he visto Attack on Titan. Te nota, Legendo, que no has visto casi nada de mi canal. No has visto ninguno de mi vídeo realmente. The word sap, I don't know if it's banned on TikTok. I assume it probably isn't. I mean, it's not so much that they're banned, it's just that the algorithm will, you know, get at you. Like, I had one of my TikTok videos, which are just like the YouTube shorts, and it was a guide for the Attack on Titan game, and TikTok declared that it was, it contained, you know, like, sexual content in it, which it doesn't, and I had to fight for like a couple weeks, I think it was, to try and get them to reverse that decision, because it's all just bots and AI that's looking at it. You're just talking to AI, you're not talking to a human being who can look at a video and go, oh, that's a video game with like weird humanoid monsters, it's not porn. You know, it's stupid. This over-reliance on fucking AI, and it's not even intelligent half the time. Like, I don't think any of us would honestly have a problem with like AI and bots, you know, being like your support chatbot things if it was like Jarvis. Okay? Like, if it was at least Jarvis, I could handle that. I'd be like, right, you know, okay, this might be handy. But it never is. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like, oh, it's, you know, sexual content because it's nudity or whatever, which is very silly. But it's like, in the Attack on Titan game, they don't even look real. Like, it's more like cartoon graphics than, like, you know, it's not like modern gaming high graphics, you know. Hey Gandalf. Yeah, just me rambling about censorship. Same as my Attack on Titan videos often get flagged as being, you know, for over 18s. And it's like, no reasonable person is looking at the gameplay of that game and going, yeah, this is definitely something that children can't see. Ah, bueno, pues... que debes echar un vistazo a todo mi vídeo, todos los playlists y todo. Yep, war room time. Time to cut loose. Yeah, exactly. For context, Gandalf, I was talking about how like TikTok wrongly claims like certain of my videos or certain content or whatever, and then I was also complaining about the words that are being used, the euphemisms like unalive and grape and stuff like that, which is just absurd. It's like with YouTube, I don't understand why YouTube wants to restrict content so much, like for monetization. Like, what was the point of YouTube Kids then? Of course, that's the problem, is that a lot of these platforms are now turning into like cable television. And are being forced to live by the same rules. And now that the US seems to own TikTok, TikTok's only going to get worse. You know, because the Christian right of American politics has always been known for their, you know, open-minded approach to things. That was ambitious, sir. Yeah, it's always the USA. Punchline to every joke in Europe. Well, except for the French. And that's the thing, this sanitization of humour. Like, where would we be without a sense of humour? Germany, probably. Anyway. Yeah. Sí, es que los controles están peleándose conmigo. Sí, estoy usando mando, pero aún así son complicados porque es que los controles no son tan flexibles como en otras versiones. Who the fuck is still alive? No, no tengo PSP. Yeah, exactly. I was mentioning that earlier, Anthony, is that idea that they're like, oh, you can't say this on our platform, you can't say that on our platform, because it's not friendly to advertisers, so we won't monetize your video if it contains this content, because it's not friendly to advertisers. Now let us put your, now that you've sanitized your video for the advertisers, let's put softcore porn ads on your video. Like come on, YouTube. Actually, no, that's the worst thing I could say. Not come on YouTube. Don't. No coming. Sí, la versión Ubisoft. Es que igual que, bueno, it's the same as you know, like in Facebook. I've had the same thing happen where there's like these, you know, ads for AI, and it's like a woman, and it's like, you know, use this AI to remove her clothes, and it's like, why is this on Facebook? You know, like, why is this? A, why is it on Facebook? B, why is it being recommended to me? And then when I reported the advert for going against Facebook community guidelines and all that, they came back to me and said, no, there's no violations. It's crazy. Yeah, no, exactly. I've seen those adverts as well on YouTube. Es solo un crasheo. Solo uno. You can have all the weird ads, Gandalf. You can take them from me. Sí, voy a hacer un vídeo de pasándolo sin daños en modo profesional. Como esa es la primera partida, en el modo normal. I love how the fire sound in this version is like it was recorded underwater. Creo que todos. Buena PC, buena instalación, buen punto X y Y también con el patch de 4 GB, que también ayuda mucho. También es la versión 1.1. Porque tengo la versión 1.0, pero estaba crasheando tanto que fue imposible jugar. Yeah, exactly. It says no violation on everything.
Welcome.
Meanwhile, it's like if you do anything as a YouTuber, you step foot out of line, then then it's a problem.
Thank you. Come back anytime. Wait.
Yeah, exactly. They have to keep themselves safe. Okay. I have as many grenades as I usually do. Oh well.
Follow me.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, this is the thing, like, why censor us if they had the YouTube Kids thing?
Wait.
Pues ayuda en... Creo que es dar el juego más memoria. Y así no hay tanta posibilidad de un crash. Y creo que añade como 4 GB de RAM al mismo juego, al mismo programa. Yep, we're getting close to finishing this mess. Even though, like, almost right after it, I'm gonna have to, you know, do the pro mode no damage recording, but... Bueno, no necesito el rifle, así que no hay problema. No, que va, tengo el Magnum.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling? Is that thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back, Eddie.
Just finish this and wash away what you've done. It's fine. I'll go on to the VR version later. Cleanse myself of this filth.
Wait, follow me.
Sí, siempre lo hago para que la gente puede ver que se puede poner la barra de salud a ambos a máximo. There's plenty of Ubisoft. Ubisoft and Ubiwater, yeah. Pues habrá stream de la versión de realidad virtual cuando tengo mi software funcionando bien, porque hay algunos problemas ahora mismo que estoy intentando arreglar. Because all the color in this port went into the dress and nothing else. Oh yeah, this is harder when the aiming is so shit. Y es que, sí, la puntería es que es muy lento, que no... Es como estás bajo el agua. God, listen to that. Rain ASMR. The music has stopped while I'm in the inventory for some reason. So we've just got the rain. How nice. Ow. As soon as charge attack again. Wow, he's really annoying. Que es por la puntería. Como está tan mala. Okay, cool. Sí, lo sé. De hecho que creo que en el último directo le maté así, disparando al cuerpo. Sí. Es que claro, es un daño reducido, así que realmente no vale la pena en comparación con los ojos, por ejemplo, pero sí, hace daño.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Oh god, what is the sound effect? This is the jankiest sound effect I've ever heard for this jet ski. Let's just let this play out.
Wait! Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Yeah, jet ski lawnmower. The far end of the tunnel not even loading in.
Ashley!
And she drowned. Ando sabático. Lo puedo imaginar. Bueno, mercenarios or separate ways?
And again, is that you?
Linkin Park song here, yeah.
Hey,
999 enemies, so Sadler was kill 1000. I wasn't even trying to do that. If I had 666 kills. Alright. So now it's a case of a bit of mercs, or do I do separate ways? That is the question. Ways, bravo. I'll put it to a vote. Sí, haré un poll. Oh god, I can imagine. Divided paths. Well, mercs are separate ways. I'm leaving it up to chat to decide. Checking some messages. Every time I get a notification on my server, it's from Justin, and he's posting in the NSFW channel. Always the same. Killer 8 mode. Right, well, I will go and get a drink and such while you guys do the poll. Voy por una bebida mientras que vais votando en el poll. Por si juego Separate Ways o Mercenarios. Así que vuelvo enseguida, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Poll's been up for 8 minutes, 16 votes, which is weird because there's like 30 people watching in total. So like half of you haven't even voted yet. La mitad de la gente viendo no han votado todavía. Estamos a 16 votos. How long should we leave it before I call it? Another couple minutes. The poll is over on my YouTube stream, and it's whether it's Separate Ways or Mercenaries. There we go, some more votes coming in now. Yeah, I can do Assignment Ada while I wait. I'll do Assignment Ada while the poll stays up. Yeah, 7 minutes. Goat. Bah! You got a 52-ounce bottle of sweet tea at the store. Nice. I know it's a really cool way for Ada to climb up this, but can we talk about how utterly impractical that like forward one-hand flip jump up is? Bloody plagas. Do this smart. Leon might be watching. Yeah, but she's not wearing her dress, so how's he going to enjoy it? Well, JKF, I was thinking either this outfit or her RE6 outfit, because both of those can be made, you know, are relatively unisex. You wanted a dress. Not saying the dress won't happen. Oh, you mean the dress is reserved for 100k, yeah. Dress is reserved if they do an Outbreak remaster remake and it's actually really fucking good. Like if it surpasses the original by far kind of thing. When you say ORC rail shooter, you mean Umbrella Corps, not ORC. As in the one where she's injured, all bandaged up. Because that one should be an easy one to do. I'll just wear her RE2 dress, and then I'll go in front of my father. And then the bandages will be real. Yeah, that's also funny, that Wesker kind of like climbs ladders instead of just jumping them. Different Ways really throws quite a lot of granados at you at the start. Someone worked hard on that ladder, you know. Oh, he's coming. Yeah, if I had Wesker's powers, there'd be a lot of things I'd be wanting to do with those powers. Now I'm gonna try and conserve the grenades a little bit, but I need to use them. Assignment Ada is kind of weird that way because it's one of those modes where I want to be conservative, but then I end up being way too conservative and just end up with a really cluttered inventory. Okay, my turn to start. They'll only at 18 votes. Yeah, you're fighting the case most of the time. Yeah. Be liberal then. See, I try to be. I do. I honestly do try to be liberal. Oh, baby, a triple. This time for Simon Ada? I'm not sure, I haven't done a speedrun of it in ages. Are you cosplaying as Juliet for this Halloween? Huh? I probably wouldn't do any cosplaying this year, to be honest. I wanted to, but life hasn't been kind. Yeah, I think it's like under 7 minutes on GameCube RA, so it's probably something like that. You can probably actually go on my, like, on the leaderboard and probably look, actually. Well, the vote's still going, but we're at 18 votes at the moment. 56% for Separate Ways. So I'm playing Assignment Ada to give it a bit more time to breathe. Okay, let me check. Think I can pull it off. Yeah, maybe if I go like to the gym every day straight for, you know, for next Halloween. I would not be seen dead in a crop top at the moment. 8:55, yeah, that's not too bad then. Bad if I was saying like Goku. It depends what version of Goku. Like, is it early Dragon Ball? Is it Dragon Ball Z? You know, because Dragon Ball Z Goku would be ridiculous. Current manga Dragon Ball Super Goku. I would probably just like fix most of the problems in the world at the moment. You know, with that kind of power, because I'd be a literal god at that point. So the danger would be trying not to abuse that power, but it would be things like, oh, you know, there's this injustice going on, you know, and there's plenty of them in the world. It's like, well, let's just deal with that, shall we? Because, I mean, with how powerful Goku is in Super, you know, there's no reason why, technically, you wouldn't be able to save everyone at any given moment, because of how much faster than light he can move. Like, it's not even funny. Yeah, exactly. Become Superman, not Homelander. I mean, there would be a bit of Homelander to it. But only to, you know, the people that really deserve it. I mean, there's a couple... this is for just... Yeah, but I mean, there's a couple, like, world leaders that, you know... could do with maybe, you know, a few lasers to the eyes. You know? Yeah, like... There's a couple world leaders I would probably do that to, you know, just grab them and just drop them from a height. Or just leave them in the street with their people, actually. You know? Oh yeah, both. I mean, when it comes to like someone like Trump, I wouldn't kill him. I would humiliate him. I would have fun with that. Netanyahu, yeah, I would probably you know, grab him and just like drop him in the middle of Gaza or something like that. I'm not killing him. But what happens to him afterwards isn't my fucking problem. You know? Batman Begins it, you know? I won't kill you, but I don't have to save you. Yeah, same thing basically happened to Mussolini in a lot of ways as well. Because, I mean, that's the thing, a lot of superhero media really kind of undersells just how devastating someone with that kind of power could actually be to the world. Like, for good or bad. Like, if you have the powers of a literal god... Plus, it's also France. Yeah. Yeah, first in France, and then I'll drop him off elsewhere. Yeah, there's a few world leaders I would have a lot of fun with. You'll be peaceful here, don't worry about it. Yeah, I think because I've got a friend who lives in Ukraine, I think Putin would probably be on the top of my to have a word with list. I would have things I'd want to discuss with that man. Oh, that's the other thing I would actually, you know what the first thing I would do if I had like Goku-like powers or Superman-like powers? Find and release the fucking Epstein files. Yep, the server pet. Think how boring the server would be if he got killed, you know? Can't have that. Okay, 21 votes, still in favour of separate ways. Why does this room look better on Assignment Ada than it did in the campaign? What the hell? Yep, now I'm fighting the case again. Yeah, I know about that. But that's what I'm saying, like, I would just go there and do it myself. And then, everybody that's in them, we'd be having a word. I mean, using the powers wouldn't be all work and no play, either. You know, for example, I would also use my powers to just, like, go see friends and things as well. Go hug a corgi, you know? Like, the important things in life. Oh, absolutely. Of course you can go with me, Lissandro. Yeah, this version is just weird. Hello, Sebas. Thank you for subscribing. Be sure to vote in the poll if you haven't already. Yeah, I would use those powers for like travel as well. I was wondering when you were going to notice, CJ. Brain is telling me red herb back here. Yeah. Yeah, the only JJ that doesn't have a cutscene. Actually, not. Well, yeah. Right, let's fix this inventory a little bit, shall we? It's the best I can. Because this is a bit of a mess. That's better. They make quite a bit of difference because less reload. But the biggest difference really for Wesker's rifle is actually its firing speed. Wasn't there another guy here? He didn't just run away, did he? God, look at that render distance. Like, pay attention to that back wall and just like watch the render distance. No, Ada's doesn't have the exclusive if I remember correctly. $26 votes, still in favour of separate ways. Think I know what way the wind's blowing here. Oh nice, the Crew 2 got an update that adds offline mode because of the Stop Killing Games movement. Good. So Hunks has greater capacity and more damage. Which makes sense since it's his main weapon. As you know, as a fellow Mercs man, most of this is all about DPS. Yeah, oh yeah, they definitely do overestimate it. Or underestimate it, shall I say. There's a lot of characters that get underestimated. Like, even certain, like, what you might even call, like, mid-tier characters can often get underestimated. You know, like, for example, Levi Ackerman from Attack on Titan. He would blitz a lot of comic book characters because he's actually frighteningly fast. Looks like it's going to be separate ways when I'm done with this. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, Yamcha would solo most of, like, Marvel and DC. Bet he wishes he could, so he'd actually feel, like, useful. Oh god fucking damn it, there goes no damage. That's the first time I got hit. That right there is why I hate the hatchets and crossbow guys the most. Because that's the kind of shit that happens. Oh yeah, just eat my inputs, Krauser. God, I hate how he eats your inputs. Like, he wouldn't even be a difficult boss otherwise. Yeah, Ada having a knife and Wii makes a lot more sense. Yeah, but that's not a fully upgraded rifle. Like, if it has the full upgrade for the firing speed, it's fine. Let's do a victory lap, shall we? Because I'll have too much ammo left. Yeah, exactly. Like, Batman would see Yamcha as either like an alien or a metahuman, one of the two. Es la versión que pone en el título. La versión de Ubisoft PC 2007. Why music playing if no guy? In here, maybe? No? Okay. Siempre me sorprende como la gente no sabe leer. It's always shocking to me just how many people can't read. Yeah, it's probably a game bug. Huh, imagine this version having bugs. Couldn't possibly be the case. But I mean, honestly, it's incredible. Like, I've got so many videos where it'll be like, you know, Resident Evil 4, PlayStation 4, and then be like, is this the Wii version? Yeah, they're really proud of showing 4 giant pixels. What I am trying to do is I'm going for some extra spawns, just to show them. Yeah, yeah. Put GameCube in the title and make the description something about Street Fighter instead. Yeah, that's on all the inventories. ¿Para cuándo Resident Evil Outbreak? Bueno, es que yo lo estaba jugando la semana pasada. Sí, en online. Lo jugué en online. I put one of the cover art description, Street Fighter 4 in the description. Do those guys spawn only once or do they spawn again? Let's have a look. I'm curious because I've never tested it. Pues si quiere que hablo en español hay que decirme cosas, hay que preguntarme cosas, hablar conmigo, no voy a hablar solo. Y además, Sebas, que cuando entraste en el chat, si no recuerdo mal, hablaste en inglés. No, eso fue la versión de Play 2, no de GameCube. No, se ve peor que la de Play 2. Se ve peor. Es que hablo los dos idiomas, pero solo voy a hablar el idioma en que la gente habla en el chat. Si todos son ingleses, no voy a quedarme aquí hablando en español solo. Y ahora ves, si todos son españoles, no voy a quedarme hablando inglés solo. ¿Habla en escocés?
¡Te voy a matar!
Bueno, se ve interesante. Okay, I think that'll do it for assignment Ada. Looks like Separate Ways has won the poll. Now there were 31 votes. Sí, pero se puede hacer eso con la versión de Steam también. Esa versión fue más única cuando era la única versión de PC. I mean, it didn't win by much, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, some invincible characters are pretty strong, especially like at the end of it, but they would all get absolutely flattened by Z characters, no contest. Hombre, algunos juegos no son de survival horror, eso está claro. Muchos son de acción horror. Pero cosas como el remake de 2, el remake del primer juego, Resident Evil 7, se supone Resident Evil 9, son más de terror. Revelations también. Es que creo que el problema es que hay mucha gente que piensa que los juegos no son de terror, o ciertos juegos no son de terror, simplemente porque recuerdan los juegos antiguos cuando eran jóvenes, cuando eran niños, y el susto que daban los juegos en esa época, y ya que ahora son adultos y no... y claro, no se asustan tan fácilmente, piensan que ya, bueno, es que no es de terror, no es de terror. Que puede ser de terror. Yeah, Cell Max would be awful. You know, as I was saying, it's like the thing with a lot of the judgment towards Resident Evil games and some of the ones, it's like they want to say, oh, it's not a horror game. The issue with that is a lot of the time it's because they're comparing it to when they played the Resident Evil games as a kid and they scared them, and now that they're adults they don't see them as scary. And then they think, oh well, then they're not scary. It's like, no, they can be scary, it's just you're not scared by them. It's slightly different. Pues como digo, que hay algunos que son de terror y hay otros que no. Ya está. Oh my god. How does Separate Ways look even worse? Ooh. Well, I've been farming a lot of Noblesse the last week, so you can join me in hell. I'll be sure to shut up when there's a Leon moment. There's this video on YouTube where a kid doesn't even know what a cartoon is. See, I can believe that. The badly looped music. I like how it's struggling to spawn enemies right now. Wait, what the hell? Why is there a Krauser sound effect? Why was there the sound of Krauser getting stunned? Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the like pain grunts that are supposed to be Leon sounded more like Krauser. And we appreciate the amazing high definition texture of this door. This looks like a Resident Evil 6 door. There it is again. Sounds way more like Krauser than it does Leon. Oh, break physics. Says me, breaking physics. Yeah, it's true, a lot of kids nowadays just watch brain rot videos on YouTube, yeah. Why are doors blue on the bottom? I didn't notice that, let me check in a second. Yeah, they do have a kind of like blue hue to them, don't they? What's that about? Yeah, this is definitely, the port of RE4 of all time. I've never heard that Leon death, like, pain grunt before. That's unique to this version, I'm pretty sure. So either it's a misplaced Krauser grunt, or it's like a beta voice line that didn't get added into the ports but somehow made it into this one. Because they were messing about with the code. There goes Leon. Doing his weird Krauser grunt. Yeah, this version is definitely comedy gold. Like, how can something be so consistently bad? Anyway, if you're on YouTube, remember I also stream over on Twitch where you can clip things. And if you're on Twitch, remember I'm over on YouTube. Capcom in 2010, yeah, but this was released in 2007. I think it's safe to say people are going to want me to do a highlights video of this live stream, huh? But it's still so weird. Oh, okay. My apologies for existing. JKF still about? I haven't seen him in chat in a little while. And what does this port have over Final Fight Streetwise? True, this was definitely outsourced. Fighting the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse on drugs. Okay. You know, between this port, a couple of their other games, and the disaster of the 60 FPS ports for 4, 5, and 6, I'm starting to think Capcom should maybe stop outsourcing their ports. Just added a Red Bull health item to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Why not?
¡Un forastero!
Well, that's certainly something. Ow. Where separate ways enemies are some of the most annoying, AI-wise. Planets go to his brother and try and find him in Adventure City, and his preacher comes with a medical drug that makes people into zombies. That's it. Right, well, that's the plot. I mean, yeah, semi-fair point about RE5. There's Leon.
¡Detrás de ti, perro! ¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
Okay, blowing some from the highest point we're building. Okay. Well, this version's certainly doing one thing. It's taking the question of what could be more annoying than Separate Ways soundtrack. Separate Ways soundtrack, badly looped. Ah, there's JKF. Thought you might have been kidnapped by the Ganados or something. It's not that I don't like the
Welcome.
Separate Ways OST, it's more that it's like the same track playing ad nauseum too much. That it just gets so repetitive.
Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Come back anytime. ¡Os pueden hacer a pedazos!
I should do like all the silly little glitches in this version, shouldn't I? It should have the glitch, yeah.
¡Un forastero!
Got it wrong.
¡Detrás de ti!
I'm gonna try that again then. Yeah, interlude's great, but that's my point. Like, it's a constant battle theme that's just playing ad nauseum. It's just, oh, annoying. Where the fuck did that snake go? Oh. Hey, last witch. Oh, gold egg.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on set. What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you. Come back.
This is what you really come here to see. Inventory management. Oh, you like my use of the Marvel vs. Capcom theme then? Glad you did. I'm hoping the reverse video was overall very enjoyable, given how much work went into it.
¡Os pueden hacer a pedazos!
Yeah, a lot of the soundtracks actually fit really well. Like, even when I did like the alternate soundtracks, you know, just for the game itself and different characters. It's actually kind of hilarious how well Basement Theme suits the fat mold.
¡Un forastero!
Yeah. I've forgotten how to do it properly. Who cares? Right. Now I'm gonna waste more time on it. There's a trick to it, I just don't remember exactly what the trick is to that door glitch. But it does work on this version. Because the other one did earlier on the island with Leon, and that one's, you know, from separate ways as well, so... Yeah. It was actually hard finding some of the themes for characters, because, like, Claire was a difficult one. Deciding on the Nemesis theme as well was pretty hard. And Jack Baker as well, actually, that was also another one. Yeah, no lamps in this version. A disappointment for moths everywhere. I did, but I didn't feel it suited as much. Like, Nemesis should be, his theme should be scarier, you know. Ow. A little bit. I wanted it to be kind of imposing as well. And I wanted to try and keep the soundtracks from games within the Resident Evil series if I could. Oh yeah, the Lisa Trevor sound effect there. I'm sorry, where's that guy going? Where'd he go? He ran away just to come all the way back. Yeah, remake Separate Ways is probably better than OG Separate Ways, actually. Yeah. I say the hardest one I think to find a song for was Claire. Yeah. Or even his RE4 remake theme as well. That would have worked. Alright. Stops them from bothering me later. Yeah, it's the amount of stuff that they could have added, you know. And it would have been so easy. I mean, as I explained in the video, like how ridiculously easy it would have been to make the game really good. Yeah. Yep, nothing like that girl on girl. I wonder, will she follow me? I like how the dynamite Ganado's actually running away. Will she lose tracking or will she follow me the whole way? Okay, she's gonna follow me, cool. Perfect. Okay. Ada's the only Asian woman these villagers ever saw. Probably. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the RE3 merch characters. That would have been cool. It's just, that's the thing, there's so many things that they could have done with Reverse. I mean, it's funny, because I put more effort into that retrospective review than I think Capcom put into the entire fucking game. I'm glad to hear it. That was nice when I put that much effort into a video and people watch it the whole way through. What was that blood effect on the screen just now? I would say probably my favourite theme from the Separate Ways OST is Interlude. I like the ethereal sound of it. What the fuck? It's Eiffel 65 in here. Oh, nice. Don't have Ada run where I want her to or anything.
Pero no puedes esconder.
Yeah, Nikolai could have been an amazing character, and again, there's no reason why he couldn't have been in it, because he's in 3 remakes, so his model's there. Hell, he's even in Resistance, for God's sake. Also, the use of Del Lago's theme inside the church is just strange. Ugh. "99 enemies defeated." That seems to be a bit of my magic number at the moment. Okay. Dear God! ADXM. Yeah, I think the Del Lago theme gets used a lot in the mobile version. Oh, hopefully work's going well for you. Gear dog! Never realised it was Del Lago's theme? Oh, well, learn something new. Gear dog sounds like a companion in Borderlands. Yes, you can find it. If you're looking for the EXE, you can just go onto speedrun.com. And in the RE4 page, you can find it there. Do I watch any Resident Evil parody videos on YouTube? I used to. Back in the day, I watched, like the Bentley Bros one, and the main one that I followed the most was the RE4 one, Days of Our Lives.
¡Un forastero!
I hear how the knife in this version doesn't stun them as frequently. Lie, my pretty. Let's try something. Maybe a bit ballsy. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Days of Our Lives, it's like... Showing my my age a bit, I think, but hey.
Pero no puedes esconder.
God. You know what I could really do with is like a massage. Purely for diversity. You see, my biggest question isn't why the bathroom Ganado matches the player. My biggest question is what was the female Ganado doing with a urinal? Yeah, the regenerator treatment massage. Preferably administered by Leon. Yeah, don't judge Master Sadler will take care of everything. You know, one of the lines that's always stuck with me from that is the whole, you know, do you like my cult symbol? I made it out of bubblegum pieces in love. You sick bastard! She could be cleaning it, but we know the Ganados don't take care of hygiene, so she wasn't doing that. Oh yeah, Leon will scratch many itches, I think. Yeah, it's kind of funny how, like, the buildings in RE4 OG do not make any sense when you think about it. Toilet paper for urinal? You know, some of the grounders are old, maybe they dribble. Los de... bueno, los de un supermercado cercano. No recuerdo el nombre del tipo. Yeah, they don't dribble like basketball though, no.
¡Un forastero!
Hi, sir. Hi, madam.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Yeah, I know. Ow. Wouldn't be a problem, sir, if the aiming was good on this version. Yeah, this is exactly how doors work, but only in Spain. They don't work like this anywhere else in the world. Only in Spain. It's because it's a Spanish door, we call it puerta. Yep, you're welcome. That's where I found it as well. Ooh, the Japanese version. Make sure you also install like the 4GB patch, because if you don't, the game's gonna crash a lot. So just as a heads up. I mean, it may still crash, but it won't crash nearly as frequently. Because without the patch, the game's going to crash on average at least once every 2 hours. Maybe more frequently than that. Yeah, I'm aware. I know how to do like the silent village tricks. In the same way in New Game Plus on the main campaign, you can also do a silent village. Where your first time going through the village, they don't detect you. You need the infinite rocket launcher for that though. God, a village. I mean, normally I wouldn't, you know, like, say anything like that, but to be honest, after the 208k run, I think, yeah, okay. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm one of the gods of village. Yeah, the infinite rocket launcher trick's kinda cool, actually. Well, my next world record attempt, again, will be on Village. But I'm gonna try Krauser this time. See if I can use Mike's, you know, 205k strat, because no one's ever done it, so I'm gonna try it. Because he did that video years ago showing these amazing chests for Krauser on Village, and no one has ever actually tried to do it. Isn't this port just amazing? And then obviously I want to do Krauser Water World on the Wii because I want to see what I can do on the Wii version for that. Then I don't know what I'll do. Maybe try 200k Leon Village, or maybe finally go back to Wesker Castle, because I haven't done Wesker Castle in a very long time. So maybe I should try and get a, you know, really good score on that. So my plan actually for the 50k subs would be to do the Rising of Evil mod for RE4. But what I could do is for the anniversary of RE5 Versus, which will be on April 7th, I can do a special like playing with subscribers stream, like the whole day or something. And on like different versions of the game. Oh, I don't know if I would do PC07. Because the strats are so different. I would have to like learn from Raf how to play this version. Do I have any Island Base World records? I only have the 2-minute world records for Leon and Wester. I did for a long time have second place with Krauser on Island actually, but I never recorded the video, and that was years and years ago. So yeah, maybe I should do some on Island. Because it's also the stage that I know least. So maybe it's about time I learn it better. But then it's what character? I feel like I should do like either Krauser, Leon, or Hunk. Well, the thing is, Lissandro, you might not know this, but castles actually have beds. Krauser kitten punch for the win. Yeah. Oh, but that's part of the fun, though. How? Remember that one, like, melt, like that absolute melt that decided to just completely mold over the fact that I petted the cows in the VR video? I get 200k score. What one? Village? With, or you mean Waterworld with Krauser? The only thing is, like, with Waterworld Krauser, I'll have to, you know, really, try and get the best possible score and hold on to it for a bit before a certain someone decides to just fucking copy it. You know, somehow beat it by one bonus chest and then be, you know, just so they can be like, world record, world record, world record, world record. Anyway. No, I don't have the rifle currently. I don't intend to use it until the castle. I have no need for it. I also want my Hunk for a world record back, by the way. I'm going to take it back from you. Although I suppose he technically has it now, doesn't he? He's exhausting. You know, for a second I didn't think this port would even have the beetle. Oh, you know me, I'm a bit of a minimalist when it comes to how I play. Yeah, aiming in this version is awful. And as you can see, this is how the vegetation naturally looks in Spain. We call them hojas. Oh, that's the other thing, by the way, I promise everyone right now. If I go back to Wesker Castle and I get a really good score, it's going to be without meme pausing the entire fucking time. Said something out of pocket, you'll keep it to yourself. I mean, you could DM it to me, I suppose. Yep, aiming sucks on this version. You're disappointing me, Lissandro. That all of these guys? And so. See, I wouldn't have wanted a Simon Ada in the remake, because In Separate Ways got expanded so much. So instead, and I said this like on Reddit and stuff in my videos long before the remake was released. Instead of Assignment Ada, they should have done like Assignment Luis. So take the same concept, expand on it, but make Luis the character. Like him trying to find the medicine for Ada and Leon and Ashley. I think that would have worked much better. Here's the Ganado who eats his Weetabix because Jesus is he a tall boy. You see, the thing is, there's probably nothing that you could really say that would surprise me at this point, Lissandro. I've kind of heard it pretty much all. You know? Like, people say very strange things to me sometimes.
¡Agárrenlo!
Yeah, it would have been nice to have the outfit at least. The outfit should have been available. I don't know why it wasn't. Look, I've had someone admit to me that they wanted to do certain things with their dog. So you see, when you've heard like confessions like that, some out-of-pocket comment doesn't really, you know, bother you. And thanks to the XMSL, I think I can get the 205,300, maybe 205,600. Depends on the second chest. At least Krauser will be easier than Hunk, because he doesn't rely on grenade drops, it's mostly just the arrows. The only tricky bit is keeping the dynamite lady alive. That's the tricky bit. But apart from that, should be fine. Then, yeah, as I was saying, I'll try Krauser Waterworld. Maybe go back to Hunk Waterworld as well. If I do try Base Island, then it would be maybe either Leon, Hunk, or Krauser. And I think I should go back to like Wesker Castle. But I won't be meme pausing the whole time. And for anyone who doesn't know what I mean by meme pausing, it's when players who want to... I'll do it in a second because I want to take these guys out since they're jumping down. So, meme pausing is where, since the game technically slows down when you're in the inventory, you adjust your aim. So it's like... And you can sort of just... You know, so you can take shots. So, like, the Wesker Castle world record is 90% that. Instead of doing score in Castle with Wesker, I do you in Castle with me. Yeah, you could. Just watch out for the angry corgi. Now if I do things like, you know, Island and Waterworld and all that with some characters, I'm going to have to try and make them really good scores, same with Krauser Village, so that a certain someone doesn't just immediately copy the strat and steal it. Yes, Raph is indeed a god. Yeah, missed the spindle. Forgot about it earlier. Who cares? Like, Raph95 is hands down one of the best players on this game of all time. No question.
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! ¡Cógelo! No dejas que se escape. ¡Bloqueando el paso! ¡Cógelo! ¡Detrás de ti!
Oh wow, so I killed him while being injured. Awesome. Oh yeah. His videos are, he's got a channel. So, JK, if you're looking for Raph95, so it's, his name, if I remember right, is Raph95 Lack with a K, so LAKHW. I'll type it in the chat for you. But it should be like this. I think that's the way his name is. Oh, notification from where? Special Hero sent you a friend request. Who the fuck? Whatever. But yeah, hands down, one of the best players of all time. Yeah, exactly. That's why I know I'll get the I should be able to get the Cruiser world record faster than I did with the hunk one. Because it's mostly just sort of, you know, just aiming with the bow 90% of the time. I said the hardest thing for Cruiser Village is going to be keeping the dynamite lady alive for the second chest. That's the hard bit. If I can manage that, then it'll be fine. Because if I can keep that dynamite lady alive for the second chest, then it means I have an extra grenade for the second chest. Which means I might be able to get 205,600, maybe even 205,900. So, hoping. Luck. Luck is keeping her alive. So, you kind of just, it's all about where she moves to. So you've just kind of got to get the first combo finished as fast as you can. And just hope that she ends up like behind the other Ganados. Because she's never going to throw the dynamite. That's the one good thing. But, you want, because the thing is, what you want to do is at the end of the first combo, either during the first combo or in preparation for the second chest, you want to shoot her with one arrow. Because then, when you gather the group for the second chest and you throw the fire grenade, that fire grenade will kill her, but it will be a slow death. So you have time to get to the chest, open it up, grab it, her dynamite goes off, kills the 10, and then you start the chest, so it's like having an extra grenade. Yeah, it's like, I was looking at the world record for Wester Castle, and it gave me a headache watching it. I can't watch it. Because of all the meme pausing, I just can't do it. So, I swear, I will never do it. And if I do it, it will be only occasionally, like you do on your, you know, Wesker 207,000 on Waterworld, where it's for sniping a distant enemy or someone who's jumping down. I totally understand doing it for that, but doing it for every single enemy is ridiculous. Like a certain someone does, you know? You know, it's like, oh, I need to shoot open this barrel. Time to just make sure I get the shot on the barrel, you know? Like, Jesus. If you're gonna play like that, at least have the decency to edit it out. Well, I'll be sure to help you with that if I can. Obviously, I will do the breakdown of the world record, the 208,300, because it's going to be a lot of information in it. It's going to be quite a long video because there's so many tiny details that go into a run like that, that when you're watching it you don't see all of the shit that I'm having to remember when I'm playing. yeah, that's a good starting point anyway to tide you over until then.
Welcome.
It is stressful.
Got a selection of good things
Because
on
it's to the
sale,
point where
Spec. What are
you
selling?
have to know exactly where you're standing
Thank you.
and where you're running to and things like that. You have to be hyper aware of your position, of the position of certain ganados. It's rough.
Come back.
Yes, I do play Genshin in English. Oh, awesome. As I was saying, I don't think you were around here, but I managed to... I can't remember if you were here when I said it, but I managed to pull Flynn's today. So... 10 gig. That must be that Wonderland thing. English resources 11.52. So some of it's mental notes, but what I will sometimes do for a run like that, if I'm going for like the world record, is I will record the right movement, because I'm recording anyway. I'm constantly recording just in case I get, you know, the run, which is what happened. And what I'll do is I will then take that video, and when I know, oh, that first chest went really well, or that second chest went really well, you know, I got it right, I was standing in the right places, then what I do is I take that into my video editor and I screenshot it, and I put it into like this collage of multiple screenshots and have it on my second monitor. So then I can look at that as reference of, oh yeah, I need to be at that angle, or I need to be standing there for that shot. So depending on how complicated the run is, it's either it will be one image like that for the whole thing, or if it's maybe a stage like Island, I'm probably going to have it for like each bonus chest, so that I've got it detailed. And then it's just repetition, repetition, and eventually it clicks and I don't need to look anymore. What would be his ideal team? Because I do have quite a lot of decent like support characters and things, so he is the only like Nodcry 5-star that I have though. That Lago theme again. Right, so an F is needed. I mean, I have Ino, so... But that's Hydro, so that's not going to help. Not to say that they won't introduce some, you know, random Electro Nodcry 4-star or something at some point, but I'm sure he can still be effective even without the Lunar Charge comp. Right, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I kind of really wanted him, because when I played him in the, you know, in the character trial thing, I was like, oh, I like this. I like this power. Yeah. Get to the end of this chapter, then I'll get a drink and such. Suppose that's the one good thing about Separate Ways, it's quite quick. Plus, even if I don't have the lights of an Efa, having Flins can still work, because if it's like the Imaginarium Theatre, for example, I can always get like an Efa from my friend for that. Like, yeah, it wouldn't help in Spiral Abyss or, you know, the Overworld, but still. What is this sound in the background? Yeah. Whee! Shout out Kirby. Candace has a new VA, perfect. I believe we call that fuck around and find out. The one thing the whole like SAG-AFTRA thing showed me as well was how much of an idiot little Kuribo is, which is a shame. Because I really liked his Frieza in Team 4 Star Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but turns out he's a bit of a moron. Hi there, big guy. So he was involved in the SAG-AFTRA drama. Don't know if you know about that, JKF. I think it's like because the person he's married to was involved, I think, as well, so he got involved. That was some very slow slashes there, Ada. Right, so to TLDR it, which means I'm going to be missing out quite a lot of important details, so some of them might even end up being wrong. Don't crucify me. So basically, there was a union known as SAG-AFTRA who campaigned on AI protections for voice actors, and everyone, you know, obviously supported that, fans and voice actors alike. And so some voice actors who were union members went on strike based on that. And a lot of the non-union voice actors also went on strike in solidarity. Now, what happened was, it turns out that when it comes to games like Genshin Impact, Hoyoverse have their own individual contracts which have a clause against the use of AI, so their protections were there. But it extended on, and then it turned out that SAG-AFTRA was basically acting like a mafia and trying to get non-union actors to join the union. So they were trying to make it so that you could only be a voice actor on things like Genshin, you know, with Hoyo, if you're a union actor, and if you're not, then you either can only do it for a temporary period of time, like if you're doing like a one-time NPC, or you would have to join the union. And so it turned out that there was no real strike. It wasn't an official strike, and it turned out that obviously those non-union voice actors who had gone on strike in solidarity, they weren't officially striking because they weren't part of a union. They were just, you know, not coming into work. And Hoyoverse allowed that for a time, and then the problem was a lot of them wanted to come back to work but couldn't, because the union voice actors were basically saying to them, if you go against the strike, then you're a scab, and we're going to make sure that you get blacklisted in the industry. And one of the most outspoken people of that was the Paimon voice actress, who Paimon's like the mascot of the game. She's the little white floating fairy of Genshin Impact. But she never went on strike because her claims was, well, you know, my contract's different and I have medical bills to pay, so I can't afford to go on strike. You know, but anybody else who doesn't go on strike is a scab, and, you know, they absolutely should and everything. And one of the non-union voice actors who had gone on strike in solidarity got recasted, and a lot of these union voice actors started attacking the new voice actor. So there was a lot of this going on. A lot of lying to fans, a lot of trying to pressure Hoyo to turn union and everything. And it meant that the English dub for Genshin was a lot of the big events didn't have any voice actors in it for, you know, probably about a year or more, I think it was. At least, I think it was very close to a year. If it, you know, if it wasn't a year, it wasn't, you know, kick off the teeth from it. And so what ended up happening was that the Paimon VA actually got fired for it. I mean, she says that, you know, she, you know, retired from it or whatever, but she got fired. But some of them were very, very nasty in the way that they were treating fans and other voice cast, you know, like doxing them and things like that. So one of them, the Candace voice actor, Shara Kirby, she's one of them that has now been recast, so she's been fired. And Little Karibo was one of the people who was on the side of SAG-AFTRA. He was on their side of it. So that was a shame to see, but it is what it is. Meanwhile, a lot of other voice actors just did the smart thing and stayed quiet. So like Hunk's voice actor, Keith Silverstein, who voices Zhongli in the game, he just stayed quiet. Ray Chase, who voices Nouvelette, one of my favourite characters, he just stayed quiet. Because a lot of them decided it was better to just zip it and just wait, rather than open their mouth and prove how much of a, you know, diva and piece of shit that they are, like a lot of them did. So yes, it's just nice to see that they're getting their comeuppance. Yep, well, she never wanted to work from them again, so she got her wish. Yeah, I mean, it got so bad that even, like, the Chinese fans were complaining about it, even though they had their dub and everything was fine. And I actually saw a Chinese Genshin fan make a brilliant point where they said that they were initially fine with the strikes and everything. The problem was, as they put it, it's like, you know, say you're getting renovations done to your house, or you're getting like an extension built to your house, and you hire a building company to do that, and then because of their pay structure they go on strike. You would be fine with them going on strike, you know, for a few weeks to clear up their payment and get their workers' rights. Everybody would be fine with that. But when you find out that they're getting everything that they're asking for, they get the pay increase, they get all of that stuff, and then they're still on strike for like another 6 months, you would want to just go to another company. You would just hire a different team. And that's what this Chinese fan was saying about Hoyo was saying about the English voice actors. That's what they need to do. Like, you've humoured them long enough, time to start recasting. Because if they don't want to work, then they won't work. And because it's not fair on the fans, it's not fair on, you know, all the other staff involved in a dub, you know, like voice recording, voice directing, mixing, editing, you know, all of this stuff as well that was being held up by it. So, yeah. Right, anyway, I shall be right back again. I will get a drink, and then I shall try to finish these last 3 chapters of Separate Ways quite quickly. Okay, let's continue. Show up. Napoleon's jewelry was robbed from the Louvre. It's starting out to be a very interesting week, isn't it?
Got a selection. What are you buying? What are you selling?
You think Napoleon will be upset about it?
Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that? Huh? Huh? Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay.
Mátalo!
Yeah, it's a strong laser. Yep. This laser is so strong, Goku wants to fight it. The fuck did he do? Oh. Bamboozling me. Might as well use the shotgun, I've got the ammo. Yeah, I think they are the only plague of bees now they mention it. But these zealots for the gate take forever to spawn on this version.
Mátalo!
Yep, and it's not even a randomizer. Also, JK, have you seen how many views your Simon Ada requested challenge is getting? It's ending up being one of the more popular videos of the week.
Go ahead, Lo. Go ahead.
No, it's not 2 or 3 playthroughs to max her health. I don't think you can max her health in... If it's not in 1 playthrough, you can definitely do it in 2. I think you can do it in 1. Pretty sure. Guess we'll find out. I think the problem is a lot of people don't know where all the yellow herbs are. Okay, question. Again, for this strange version of a game. Why is it that when Ada is running on this carpeted floor, she now suddenly only has 1 leg? Listen. Two legs? 1 leg. I haven't looked into if Ashley has less HP than Leon, but I'm pretty sure she does. Tu tieni 3 piene, eh? This so it doesn't disappear. Right. And now for the door that Ada can't unlock, but Ashley can. Yeah, I can double check about Ashley.
Ahí está.
I mean, it's an easy enough thing to check. Because you just have both Ashley and Leon on full health. Have them both get hit by the same enemy. And see if the health reduction is equivalent. Oh, okay. Yeah, they can spit acid at you or they can bite you, strangely.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's crazy how her design changed. Especially because in RE6 she stopped being Asian for some reason.
Thank you.
She turned into a white woman.
Thank you.
Not sure what that was all about, but I guess she was going through a
Come
phase.
back, Eddie.
Spit and bite you, I know that combo in a different way. Yeah. For me it tends to be in the other direction. I mean, I do like the RE6 Ada outfit. It doesn't necessarily suit her, but it's a nice outfit. Where's he going? Yeah, our personality is better in 4. Well, let's be honest, is there any returning character in 6 that's better in 6 than they are in a previous game? Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, that reminds me, there's a glitch in Separate Ways where there's an invisible ganado that can jump down. Yeah, it's probably best if your mind goes to Street Fighter 6 instead of Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is a terrible place to be.
¡Mátalo! ¡Mátalo!
Yep, John Cena. Another like stupid complaint I've noticed that people have about others, and I didn't realize this was like a big deal or issue to some people. It's like demanding that other people have children. So what I mean by that are like if you say, oh, forget the yawning, it is 6:30 in the morning. If you say, oh, I'm not gonna have kids or I don't want kids, that somehow that makes you like a selfish or bad person, or oh, you'll feel different eventually, or oh, you'll regret it, or whatever. It's so strange to me. Exactly. It's like anybody, because that's the thing, anybody can have kids. Not everybody can be a parent. You know? Well, I would like to maybe have kids,
Jack
but
Bowser has been the sub.
I don't know if I will in the end. If I don't, it's not make or break for me. You know, it's whatever. You know? If I end up having corgis instead, that's perfectly fine. Take the corgis. Easier to train. Yeah, be a cat, Dad. Hey, at least that way you can say that you're a guy who's constantly surrounded by pussy. Which is even more ironic with a gay brother, but hey, you know.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? What are you buying? Come back.
Do I get the bow gun? Nah, I don't need it right now, do I? Nah, fuck it. I don't need it. See if I can do one of my tricks. Woof! Hello, sir. Woof! No, you don't. Exactly. Nor should you. But he's a tall ganado, isn't he? God, they're taking their time, aren't they? Something funny, you say? Oh, you broke a chainsaw machine? Oh, good thing you were streaming so I can actually see it. Oh, lovely. You're getting terrible luck with those achievements, aren't you, Anthony? You know what they say about tall people? Watch your head. Oh, that's a shame. Losing a pet's like losing a child, honestly. At the end of the day, they're members of the family. Also 3 subscribers away from 47,000. Oh my god. Yeah, you're a friend of mine actually lost their cat not too long ago. Just a freak accident. Cat freaked out over something, ran full speed, head first into the bedroom door, and then just collapsed. So it obviously like broken its neck or done some serious brain damage. Don't know what spooked it, don't know why it did it. Just happened. And he was right there at the time, you know, so he, you know. And not that old either. I think Cat was only about 2 years old or something, so, you know, still quite young. In fact, I was basically the one that named the cat. So yeah. I've never owned pets, but I've been, you know, I've worked with animals all my life, basically, so I've obviously known animals that, you know, even if they're not pets, I've been close to, and I've had to lose them. You know, I've been very close to the pets of friends that have passed and everything that happens. You know what would be kind of like freaky to do? And this is me being probably culturally insensitive, but imagine mixing Halloween with the Mexican, you know, holiday of Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead. Like, is that a Halloween costume or is it an actual corpse? Yep, only Undertaker knows for sure. It is a bit like Alien 3, isn't it? It wouldn't surprise me if it was inspired, because the Resident Evil franchise as a whole is inspired greatly by Alien and Terminator. Make sure to post the clip in the Discord server, Seth, because that's where I'll see it, because I won't watch it while I'm streaming. Yeah, Verdugo's obviously Alien, yeah. Wesker in RE5 is dressed very similar to the Terminator when you think about it. Again, specifically Terminator 3. Then you look at things even like in the movie with the Red Queen AI killing everyone. It's very sort of like, yes, it can be like the HAL 9000, but you could also look at it slightly as Skynet. Plus, Alien and Terminator have strong female protagonists. So does the Resident Evil series. So that would be kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, no need for the first aid spray, I'll be fine. Well, my confidence aged well, didn't it? Again, this is why I hate the hatchet throwers. That was some remake levels of bullshit. Yeah, there goes Deathless Run. say that because there is actually a mod for VR that does actually spam the spiders. I haven't played it yet, but I know it's there. No, es que no hay espacio para la campaña. Es que los archivos del juego no pueden ser más grandes que 4 GB. Y por eso pues Separate Ways sería demasiado. Pero estaban intentando incluirlos. Porque están en los archivos del juego. Por ejemplo, el jefe de Sadler y todo eso. Y el ejemplar de plaga y todo eso está dentro de realidad virtual. It might be the fact that I've got the 4 GB patch running, so that might be helping. Because I've actually only had one crash. Is that remaining? I think so, okay. If I had to choose between Zero Suit Samus and Battlesuit Jill, who would I pick? Probably Battlesuit Jill, to be honest. Ah, yeah, that'll happen. So this is great fun, this bit. Man, I wish modders were able to stretch out this battleship turret section with more turrets. Yeah, both turrets are immortal. Hope no one has epilepsy. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah. This segment of Resident Evil 5 looks great. Not just 07 and Ultra HD, but also VR. Okay, is that everybody? Looks like it. I'm not familiar with FPS Creator. Pues sí, Alex, sí. De hecho, al principio de este directo yo estaba bastante cansado. Yeah, funny how that works, Lysandro, isn't it? Yeah, true, no typewriter. I suppose it does have the checkpoint. Hola, Alfredo. Is it just me or did a shotgun pellet travel really far just now? Yeah. Those shotgun pellets are hitting that far wall. Like over there. Yeah, Alessandro possessed Ada's shotgun. This guy glitched out? Yeah, this guy's glitched out. Or he was. Pues 7 de la mañana aquí en España. Yep. Well, Ada and explosive climaxes sound like they go together frequently. The only thing I hate about this turret is it's like a hit scan explosive, because it has absolutely no explosive damage to it whatsoever. is a bit of a dick cannon, isn't it? Doesn't help with how shitty the aiming is on this version. Like, I mean, you would think it was an infinite spawn of Ganados. It's not. But you'd be forgiven for thinking so. That's it done, finally. I think some of them are under me waiting for me though. And use some of them and manage to sneak past. Alright. Whoops, didn't want to do that. However, as tedious as all the use of the turret is, it just means that there's nobody waiting for me when I go to leave. Killing all the enemies is just mind numbing in this particular part. Just because, like, if the turret had explosive damage, that would be a much faster and easier part. But because it doesn't, it's just really tedious. Oh, cool. No audio of the explosion. Just ambience. That explosion was so loud we couldn't even hear it.
Welcome.
This version's a masterpiece.
Your
Down goes the
selection.
plague of
What
its
are you
Gerald.
selling? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I thought it was separate ways, not silent ways. Maybe we should call that ship the RFK because, you know, it's manned by people infected with a brain-eating parasite. And Near to Thunder, hello. We now return to our regular stage of programming. Yeah. Hello, sir. Yeah, if you replay it dozens of times, you get used to it. But I mean, isn't that kind of true for most things? Like, if somebody comes along and, you know, like, spits in your dinner every night, you'll eventually get used to it. Doesn't mean it's a decision you should support or a behavior you should tolerate. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't go elsewhere to eat. How the hell did he throw that? I didn't know dynamite could boomerang. And you think, okay, this isn't that bad, then it hits you with something like that, yeah. Room of RE4. Yeah, either that or Batman and Robin. Anyway, how's your sex life? Oh yeah, I mean the replayability on this game is incredible. It's one of those things that for a game to be good, it has to have fun replayability. And I do emphasize the fun part of that, because there's a lot of games that have replayability, but aren't necessarily fun about it. Well, since we're talking about sex life, it's worth reminding everybody that I'm bisexual, which means that I only get to have sex twice a year. I've had someone legit think that that's what it actually meant. It was like a light bulb moment for them. It's like, what, really? Like... We men become mages if we remain virgins into our 30s. Oh, that's the best bit about it. I don't get any choice in it. Because if I had to choose, it would be more than twice a year. Jesus, how much health did that fucking blogger have? Yeah, the character cutscene might be funny here as well, actually. Yeah, you're right. You gonna open the door or not? Thank you. Of course, a plaga. I mean, if you want, JKF, if you wanted to keep it accurate, then you wouldn't say die bloke, you would say die mate. As that would be the replacement for comrade. Nice, 24 FPS cutscene.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Yep, the music did the same thing. Okay. Die, bruv. Yeah, that works too. Depends what part of the UK you're in. One more subscriber before 47,000. What Scottish people have is slang. We have a lot of slang. Because the thing is, we mix our Scottish language with English. And so we have all these unique words. So we can call you glaikit, we can call you an idiot. We can call you all sorts of things.
Welcome. Got a selection of.
We can call you a
good things on
bampot.
sale. What are you selling? Thank you.
A rocket.
What are you buying?
Didn't mean to buy that actually, but whatever.
Thank you.
I have it now, I guess. Yes, yeah, Scots can become so Scottish that even other Scots can't understand what they say. Okay.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
I force one person drink French beer, who would it be? Can it only be one person? Oh, I think something weird will happen here. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, France is a country of wine. That's why their beer is so shit. Bit more for good faith. Alright. I mean, honestly, you know, like, 3 of my exes could technically count, but I'll go for like 2 of them. And the other one can be my former boss, a guy called Julian, who, yeah, I don't care to talk shit about on stream. I will. Because A, he ain't gonna see it, and B, even if he does, fuck you, always hated you, you're a moron. Like, die for anyone, what have I become, yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's true, Alessandro. Yeah, I get that bit as well, where like the kids always seem to like me. Yeah. Bueno, ha sido un directo largo. Pero ya estamos acabando. I mean, the bowgun's not terrible, but it's very situation dependent. Yeah, it's good against a lot of enemies. Ow. I always forget about this one Ganado for some reason. Every playthrough I forget he's here. It's just satisfying to do that, because you rarely encounter them in an area with doors. Oh no, it probably wouldn't work like that in real life, but then again, most things in video games wouldn't work the same way in real life. Yeah, there won't be any little JJs, JJ Juniors. There'd be triple Js at that point. Yeah, there's too many crossbows in separate ways for my liking. Yeah, there could very well be 27, yeah, I think I remember you counting them. Like I said, 27 far too many. Okay, 7:30.
Welcome.
Hi, merchant.
Got a selection of what are you selling? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I mean, JJ can be surprisingly fast when he wants to be.
Gotta go.
That's a very strange looking regenerator. Is he burnt? Okay. Oh yeah, someone mentioned save before the crowds are fighting in case it crashes. Ah, good old regenerator and chips. Looks like you have to come back from the gym. Right, yeah. Deep fried regenerator. Which just makes you wonder, is there anything that the Scots won't deep fry? He didn't even say anything. His voice line was bugged. Where the fuck are you going, Fraser? Oh, okay. God, he's an annoying boss. For that, I hate the input eating. Stop it, Krauser. Wow. No, he's just not saying anything. Oh, okay. That just had to hit me, I guess.
That's a large thing you have there. But I don't like it when men play rough.
Okay. Hasn't frozen yet. Hello, Dark Topedia.
Welcome.
Okay.
Got a selection. What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you.
I mean, look at that PNG. Isn't that great? Isn't that a great PNG? Oh dear.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Day's going pretty good. I mean, technically my day's ending, although the next day is also just starting, because I've built an all-nighter. Because it's 20 to 8 in the morning. Ow. Could you not, Sadler? Okay. Stop it. Okay. No, so the instant death is if you're on a flat surface. That's why you knife him on the ramp. Because if there's a difference in elevation, then the animation won't happen. So he just hits you. Yeah, it's an anticlimactic fight when you just knife him in the groin. I mean, it is beeping, but very quietly. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Yeah. Wow, game, really? Wow, so I'm like right in front of the rocket, I'm not even at the building anymore, and it's like, nah, he died. Okay. Death by cutscene. Of course he hits me. God, the aiming on this version. Oh, see you. Oh wow. God, I hate archers on this game. You first, sir. Okay.
Use this.
And we're done. So just shy of 3 hours, 488 enemies, 88% accuracy. Not too bad. Okay. Right. Right. Well, that does it for the stream, because it is 10 to 8 in the morning. So, yeah. Vanilla Ashley has 600 HP. Okay. I'll investigate that myself, but I trust your judgment. Bueno, aquí acabamos. Ya que son las 8 menos 10 de la mañana. I can't burn this copy from existence yet. Still got to do pro mode, no damage, and I've got to do the mercs. Fortunately, that'll only take me like another 2 days, so not that bad. Pues eso, pues muchísimas gracias por ver, por estar, por comentar, por seguir, por dar me gusta, por suscribir, etc. Vamos a ver si he llegado ya a los... Bueno, aún no. Eso, me falta un suscriptor para llegar a 47,000 suscriptores. Así que seguramente los voy a ganar en unos minutos. Pero bueno. Pues eso, pues el siguiente directo no sé qué será. Puede ser de algún juego de terror para Halloween. Puede ser Phasmophobia o algo así. O otra cosa que tengo ideas. Pero bueno, vamos a ver. De todos modos, pues, como digo, muchísimas gracias y nos vemos en el siguiente directo. Pero para ahora, lo que sea donde estés, buenos días, buenas tardes o incluso buenas noches, y que tu Dios te acompañe. So, yeah, that will do me for now, because as I say, it's 10 to 8 in the morning. So, obviously, thank you all for watching, for talking, for chatting, for donations, etc., for subscribing, for following, all of that. The next live stream, don't quite know what it'll be yet. Might be Halloween themed, might be something like Phasmophobia with friends or something. Yet to decide. But we'll see. I'm also still 1 subscriber away from 47,000, so I'll probably get that within the next few minutes or hour at most. But yeah, so anyway, until the next stream, thank you all for watching, and whatever it is, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, or indeed good night, and may your God go with you.